Wait, what broke my exposure? Is this a stupid... Are you serious? Why are computers so terrible? Hi, it's me, Scott. I was already cranky and about to start complaining about how terrible GitHub is and how terrible the GitHub homepage is. I need to move my microphone. Okay, so you're telling me I set the camera to what I want the camera to be, right? And I changed OBS so that I would deactivate the camera when I switched. Let's try this again. So this should deactivate the camera. What is causing this? All my camera settings are the same, except it messes with the gain. Why? One, I explicitly set the gain to be manual control. I don't think it can be auto, but something messes with the gain. Why? It drives me insane. It's so stupid. It happens when I start a video chat, whatever, anything that is gonna use the webcam. The first time I use it, the gain is broken every single time. Windows webcam gain changes. Why? Like who is doing this? I don't want anything to ever touch the gain. Ever. It's not the exposure. But when you search for gain, you mostly get microphone stuff. Like, I don't even know really what to search for. Like, it's just something is changing my gain. Apps keep changing my webcam gain. We're never gonna find it. It truly drives me insane. I hate it so much. I hate it so much. And also, I realize we have this problem. So if I go over here and then I come back, not only, okay, that time the gain didn't break. Why didn't it break that time? Hello, it's me down here. Now it's broken. But we also have a problem if I do the disable all the time, the deactivate. Kyle, you with the good news and bad news. I'm starting out the stream disgusted. That's not good. I'm so disgusted by this stupid webcam stuff. Drives me insane. Insane. The gain is set to 181, which I would never want that ever. Maybe if the exposure was 6, I would want that. But I don't have auto exposure on, and I don't want auto exposure on. I want the exposure to be what I want, and I want the gain to be what I want. Okay, what's broken, Kyle? Like, if I just hit the default button, there's no gain. We want gain like 64 is my go-to. It's just so... Windows is terrible. It's terrible. It's not good. Whoa, 300, 400, 200, 300 people. That's quite a lot of growth for that streamer. Congrats. Okay, but everything broke, right? What broke? If it's your 18 plus hack, How did that happen? I'm taking the hack out. You just, if you want to get rid of the thing, we'll just, the hack makes it not work. We're just not going to do that anymore. I don't like it, and it makes things not work. And if you want to skip the stream, you can just do, you can manually do the hack. Because it's been a waste of time to try to make a hack work that I don't feel good about anyway. You know, like, I never had a good feeling about it, so we should just take it out. Because tomorrow Twitch could push an update that would get rid of it anyway. So it's not worth making the software flaky. It's not worth it. It's just not worth it. Now we have to figure out how to remove it without re-breaking things. I think it's maybe just this. And a clear overlay, maybe? Maybe? I don't like hacks. Maybe that worked. Because we still do this seek. That was our previous thing. That feels a little bit flaky, I will say. But at least it was on a ready and we knew that we could seek there. I feel like this seek was actually redundant. We had a seek here as well. But I think if we set the seek time and then we set video, we don't actually need this one. I think that one was redundant. Okay. Oh, so cranky. I was already cranky before the stream started because GitHub is so useless. But then this webcam thing. Oh, Kyle, what a way to start the day. I don't want to be cranky all the time. I don't want to be disgusted all the time. It's just that software's so bad. And now this cord's bothering me. Oh my gosh, I'm just so cranky today. Okay, and I hurt my back. Maybe that's the actual problem, is my back hurts, and that is making me double, triple. Well, the hack didn't work. If the timestamps didn't work, then the hack didn't work. The hack broke the timestamps. The hack doesn't work. The hack is out. It's gone. No more hacks. This code is flaky enough without intentionally adding things into it that are shaky. You can just manually do it if you see a banner come up, because it's not, you know, now we've spent like an extra hour trying to make a hack work for something that's not even really supported. Like, I don't want to do it. Okay, so maybe the video police, refresh. Hopefully it works. Maybe it works. No. Too bad. It's gone. It is gone. Unsupported. You can fork this repository and add it if you want, but I'm not adding that because it's not good. It's bad. I don't like writing bad code. It makes me anxious. It's a limitation of the platform, and we're just gonna go with it. I don't want to write bad code. Are you always anxious because of the... Yeah, could be. I mean, there's floating anxiety if you feel like you make something that is shaky and you know it's shaky and you had to spend time making it shaky, but it's looming and it could break at any time. Like, I just don't want to do stuff like that. I don't ever want to do... It actually gives me a ton of anxiety to do things wrong. It has caused tension in my family, for example. Like, my mom loves to do these little home projects, but she does everything in like the shakiest way possible, and it just drives me insane. Like, I can't do it. Duct tape and band-aids. Duct tape is I hate duct tape. I hate it. There's one scenario in which it is appropriate to use duct tape, and that is if you are taping ducts. If you are not taping any ducts, you should not. I don't work with ducts, so I don't own duct tape. You should never use duct tape. Duct tape is not a solution to any problem. It is all you're setting yourself up is to. So you start with a thing that's broken, and then you wrap it in duct tape, and all you have now is a broken thing that's still broken, that's wrapped in duct tape. So in a few weeks or months or whenever it falls apart again, you're still going to have a broken thing, but it's also going to be covered in disgusting duct tape residue. I also hate WD-40 because it's not a lubricant. So all those people, you know, the memes, all the memes of you just need duct tape and WD-40. No duct tape. You don't need duct tape. You need duct tape if you are taping ducts, and you need WD-40 if you are displacing water. That's it. Like if you need to displace water, you can have some duct tape or WD-40. All other scenarios not good. It means that timestamps are a supported feature, so we're going to support it. The banner removal is the banner is there specifically from Twitch as a platform. They don't offer any actual supported way. You have a hack to get around it where all you have to do is type a command, and then a moment later you can type your hashtag, and that can be your workaround. But I don't want to keep trying to cram that into the code. I don't want to. I mean, yeah, but nobody understands what WD-40 is for. Everybody thinks it's a lubricant, and the company that makes it is like, sure, even though it's a terrible lubricant. And the only reason it's a solvent, and if you use it as a lubricant, the only reason it seems to lubricate is it like dissolves, the solvent dissolves all the grime, and the grime temporarily acts as a lubricant. It's like, it's bad. It should come with a disclaimer. Yes, it's a solvent. You can use it as a solvent. So if you use duct tape and then you have disgusting duct tape residue all over your whatever you were working on, you can then use WD-40 to try to get rid of the disgusting solvent. That's true. So you can use it to like maybe clean your tools. But that's not everybody. If you just search for WD-40, everybody thinks it's a lubricant. Oh, so cranky. I didn't want to start off so cranky and ranty. Put it all in the trash. We don't want duct tape. Kyle, I don't think what we had was reliable. I don't think what we had was reliable. And we worked on it for 2 days and made multiple revisions to it, and I don't think that hack is reliable. Why are you so opposed to just, if you see the banner doing your hack at that time, instead of building it into the tool and in a way that's unreliable? Use that a lot, and there are a lot of not safe for work streamers. I will add it if you subscribe to my support license, which is $1,000 a day, but there's a 10-day minimum per month. So it's $10,000 a month to add hacky features and then support those hacky features. So we want some wallpaper. I don't want to. We gotta get away from this anxiety. We need these nice cooling, these cooling ice cubes. Is there any way around it that is not broken? If you're logged into Twitch, does Twitch know your age? Like if you're logged into Twitch, do you see those not safe for work things? Like if I'm logged into Twitch and Twitch knows I'm old, do you still see them? Do they show it every time? The thing is, I'm not logged inside of OBS. That's what's so confusing about it. Like, what would you call that thing? The not safe for work banner, or like Twitch 18+ warning? Mature So what is the deal? Like that comes up and stays for some amount of time, or what is it? What's the actual behavior? Yeah, like it just comes up and stays, or you have to press a button? Like what is the... Here's the warning. So that person just screwed up. So this thing we don't see, right? Do we see that? I don't want to work on this. I want to work on the thing I want to work on. I have no personal stake in this at all. I don't really care about it. Is it called a mature warning? Cross origins. We can't talk inside there. Does this work? Can you find me a link that is, can you find me a mature link? Oh wait, why didn't that copy? Copy. What is this thing? Oh, right. Yeah, but then the streamer, I mean, the binary, the whole purpose here is that this is, Kaylin. Yeah, but this isn't for me. This is for other people to use where they just have control everything so that a mod or whomever can control stream overlays through chat. So it's all browser based. Okay, so how do I... So we should probably do this not in this web browser. Okay, so no, we should do it here. I want to work more on that thing from yesterday because I think that has a lot of potential. Like that actually seems like a real thing. That thing seems good. Okay, if we have this, and then we try. Yeah, it's just for any old Joe Schmo. And it mostly works. It's just this dumb... It's pretty silly that they would put an embed warning like this. Okay, so somebody's saying if we can find this button... then we can click it. But I don't know. Here's the button. So this is the actual button. The data A target, player overlay mature accept. What does that mean? Because somebody else did like mature link trigger. This is old. Surely we can't. This doesn't work anymore. I mean, it kind of looks like they did stuff to get around people doing this. I mean, is this whole thing... You'd have to press... I mean, this is the button. And that is the class of the button. TW-core-button. Like, how could we find it? I wonder if you can filter based on this data A target to find the actual... It's weird though, because this doesn't... maybe they've got like React or something. Because there's no ID on this button, so that makes it harder to find. You can do like filter element by data, like by a data attribute. Why does everybody use jQuery? Filter the elements. No, we want to like figure out how to do that. I thought there's a proper like get element, but by like with a filter. I guess you'd have to get it by type and then loop through or something. I don't know if we can do that. I kind of think we can't. Like I feel like we're not going to be able to just reach in and do stuff. That's why I don't like releasing software to anybody, because everybody wants features that I don't care about. So I can get by tag name. So we can get all the buttons. I really don't think this will work. Don't think it'll well. Get elements by tag name. It would essentially be like look for all the buttons. I don't think it's gonna work, but let's quickly try and see. Because we would know the div, the Twitch bridge. That's the player div. Like once we actually play, it would be like I just don't. I don't think this will go inside an iframe. I mean, maybe we can get the window. Yeah, it's this whole. And the domain's different, so we can't get in there because it's same origin policy. That's not going to work. It's pretty stupid that they do this. And there's nothing about mature. And like, it'd be helpful if you could know that it was there. Yeah, this person is not correct. Person's incorrect. You couldn't do that across an iframe from a different origin. Like even doing sending a click to an element, which you can do. You'd have to get element under pointer, whatever. But yeah, this person essentially has the same problem. There's this stupid thing. So, one thing we could try is this, Kyle, is this more a problem for... But Casper's not going to work. Casper's the, like, testing thing, right? Yeah, but that's not going to just work in OBS in the OBS browser. You've got to use Phantom or something. Like this is specifically for like browser testing, like scriptable browsers. Yeah, but it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work in a normal browser. You can't do stuff like that to the mouse in a normal browser. You can't. There's no. You can't in like normal Chrome just take control of someone's mouse and do whatever you want with it in a non-scriptable browser. That would be amazing. The internet would be disaster. It would be a security disaster. Okay, so like if you embedded it, can you know, Kyle? Is this more a problem for VODs or for live streams or for both? So it's a problem on both. Because I don't think you can get... I mean, also, like, we spent time on this already, and I feel like that thing, like, that's a bug. Obviously, the hashtag thing is not intentional. That sounds like a bug, and then Twitch is going to fix that bug, and then we'll be back to square one, right? It's like, that's exploiting undocumented stuff like that is not a long-term solution. It just means it's going to break, and it's still going to be a problem, just like with duct tape. In 2 days or 2 weeks or 2 months or whatever, like whenever it's going to break. And it doesn't seem like you can actually know anything unless maybe you use a separate. Pretty dumb though, because it feels like there should be a way to authenticate and say, hey, I am of age or whatever, or that I'm embedding this in a place where it doesn't matter to me. I don't want to work on this. I don't care about it. I don't care about it. I want to work on the thing I want to work on. Maybe I'll think about it another day, but I'm not going to think about it today because I have things I want to actually accomplish today. So the things we actually want to accomplish today. One is the GitHub dashboard page is infuriating and worthless, totally worthless. It takes at least 3 clicks to get anywhere that you want. So we're not going to worry about monetization yet. We want to so we've done most things, so we just have to test. I mean, it's just like we got to test. So we have to go through the whole process of a new release and all that stuff. I'm sorry I'm cranky, but I'm cranky, and thinking about Twitch embeds is making me more cranky, not less cranky. And I think I'll feel better if I can just get a little further on heat, and maybe I should put an ice pack on my back. So there's like a thing we got to go through. The thing we just have to be so certain of, like, it's such a pain to update an extension that I want to be very certain that we're very happy with the state of the front end. And I'm a little worried about the stuff we did yesterday with the right clicks and stuff. Like, I almost just want to take that out. Because we're not using it. And it just feels like a thing that could be a problem, you know? Like, I don't think we should do it. We're not using it yet, and it just feels not great. So I think we should just do normal, and then maybe we try that as a separate thing and see if we get it approved. But like, I just don't want to go back and forth. You know, I think we should just do it. The right clicks did work. So I can't test it like on Twitch proper. We can eventually push it, but they have this testing rig thing, and you like test everything in here. And I did get right clicks working and middle clicks working, although middle clicks are weird. They don't exactly work. So this is normal clicks. I had right clicks, Which I think is not a bad idea. It's just to, you know, by default, a right click in a web browser brings up the context menu. So first we would have to block the context menu. And I just don't know if Twitch would be, there just may be some reason that people want a context menu. Like, I don't know what that reason is. You could imagine that people want, I don't know, create a QR code for this page. I don't know. I don't know. That's a weird feature. Or maybe I'm being paranoid. Maybe we should just do it. I don't know. I'm gonna get an ice pack. I'll be right back. Excuse me, please. Okay, now everything's gonna be better. We're not gonna be cranky anymore. Okay, this ice is gonna cure it. Yeah, right click back, right click reload, which you could imagine, I guess, if people double clicked to go full screen and then they wanted to do stuff. So let's just not do it this time because I really want this to get approved as quickly as possible, because the way it's been in the past, I don't know if they changed their approval process. You basically just have to stream 24 hours a day until they get around to, no, it would only be the video. Like if I disabled right click, it would only be on the video, but plenty of people, you know, double click the video to go full screen. So I could imagine, in fact, when I first created Heat, Heat broke double click to go full screen. It like disabled it. And I think that made people mad. So Twitch changed the way extensions work so that they still get the double clicks no matter what. So double clicks always go through. So I kind of have a feeling that people might want to double click and go full screen, and while full screen still be able to do this. Maybe I'm wrong about that. But the thing is, like, this is an important update because it's going to change the API endpoint. So I really want it to go through. And yeah, like I was started to say, it can take, in the past, I've had to just like set a computer to just stream continuously until Twitch gets around to looking at it and approving it. It's pretty dumb. So I don't want to go through, I don't want it to get rejected and then have to do it again. Like maybe in the future, we, you know, maybe in the future we decide to just try a release that only does that and see what happens and see if it gets kicked back. But I definitely don't want to go into a thing where I have to like stream for 2 solid days and then Twitch is like, nah, we're going to reject this. So something like that. The JS Twitch embed still uses an iframe. It just creates an iframe inside of. That's how. Wait, sorry? You can log in? Am I mistaken about that? I don't think I am. I'm pretty sure it's still, you use JavaScript, but you give it a container and it just creates an iframe deep inside that container. Pretty sure. And then I think they use send, whatever the thing is, send message to talk to it. I don't know what their mechanism that they allow themselves to talk to it. I mean, because obviously they can talk to it. We need this thing. This one. Like if you do a what do you mean by you can log in? Like if we what do you mean by you can log in? And that's embedded. And we inspect this. 99% sure this is still inside an iframe. Is that not true? It is. It's still inside an iframe. So it allows modals. It allows same origin. So I just don't think I can talk to anything in it unless I use their API has some ability to introspect into that. But I can't, you know, natively just reach in and fuss around with stuff with there. I have to use their little API wrapper. Oh, I see what you're saying. So are you saying that if you're logged in, you don't get the mature warning ever? Because I'm logged in and I still saw the mature warning, right? But maybe that's an account thing. I mean, it would not be logging into the OBS browser. We could maybe figure out a way to do that. Okay, wait, where's the mature? Where's just a straight up link to a mature page? Twitch TV / so I'm logged into Twitch in this web browser. And I go to this person and I get a mature warning. And I'm logged in as me, as a person who is presumably an adult, right? Unless there's some settings, like can I say, don't, like can I say just always allow? I guess I want my personal account settings. So I have a profile, Prime Gaming, channel, and videos. That's the creator dashboard. Security and privacy. I don't see a way to just like put in my birthday. Oh, wait. Wait, are you telling me what? Does that mean it got approved in, wait, what? It didn't, I'm confused now. Come back. So if I did, what is that person's name? TTV, pound Kalen. It's going to be mature in 2 places, right? Yeah, mature in both places. That's to be expected. But this is where I'm logged in. So like, how can you just say always always accept. I don't know. I don't think that works. I don't think there is which seems dumb, but that there's a way to just say always accept mature content. But then we'd have to come up with a way to log in inside OBS, which I don't know about. Okay, I'm just gonna ditch this for now, so it's not even there. We have the main div. I really kind of want to change this to be a class. Should I make this a class? What do we actually do on here? I just feel like it'd be a little easier for me to mentally organize. But maybe it's fine. Okay. So one question is, does it should relay these, excuse me, relay these to old heat also. But it kind of looks like it's not. Why would that be? We would expect it to. Right? So this is old heat. We should be forwarding. And this is the correct channel. So that's a problem. Maybe we broke forwarding. Did I break forwarding? We got the API response. Shoot. Oh, my body. Oh, my car. Well, that's sad. I thought this was all working. That would be heat workers. Do we break the legacy forward somehow? This is our legacy forward. The legacy URL is HEBS. So how do we do this? It's this.context.wait until utilities.log message. The forward URL? Why wouldn't this work? We're definitely going, this is the new style. We gotta check our logs. Uh-oh. Not published, but I did have some problems, Binary, with the environments and the durable objects. I think I got it to work by just guessing, but the documentation was not very clear. Like, I believe I had to specify the bindings twice. but it wasn't in the documentation. But this seems to work. Like specify it inside the production environment, but it's definitely not very clear. Okay, great. I broke it. I pushed broken code to production, but nobody's using it yet. So, because this is supposed to be state. And this is stupid Windows, so we can't do that. I thought new PowerShell could do that. Maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, I just need to get on Cranky. I just becomes such a cranky old man. How did it happen? So that, we got data here. This is where we are forwarding. And that looks like a not unreasonable click. So I don't really understand. I guess we have to check the response from this, which I don't really want to do. Do we set some kind of like logging environmental variable? I started to do that, but then I stopped, I think. Or like, yeah, I started to allow logging, but then I realized that I couldn't get the environment where I needed it. So we do it in here actually, but we don't. We get the end. Okay, I do. So it's only we're like logging on errors, but that's separate from debug logging. We probably want logging true at the moment, right? No matter what. So we definitely are getting clicks going in here. There's something wrong with the way I'm forwarding these. Like if we try this, it's going to break, right? Because it's going to say invalid auth token. Invalid auth header. Did I update my secrets everywhere? I think I did. I hope I did. If I click over here, am I getting stuff? Yes, I get kisses there. I get no kisses here. Feels like my forwarding's broken. Which I really thought I had that working. Bummer. So instead of this, we need to do a not that. We just want to await this, and then we want to send this. Something like that. Could be something else is breaking, I guess. Could be some other exception or something. Doesn't seem like it though, because we're getting this returned. But it seems like that's failing, and I don't know why that would fail. I need to really be updating the version every time so I know. This readable stream is disturbed. Has already been read from. Somebody disturbed my readable stream. What? What? I just want to make sure that response wasn't already... I don't think it is. That's capital R response. The why would that be the case? If I can just do this. I think it's just dot OK, actually. Let's try that. Let's try that. I forgot to do the thing. It's weird. That's like an actual exception, but on the... Come on, buddy. Just update, please. Kind of lame because you just don't know how long it takes. There's like no indication when you publish how long it's going to be until you can actually talk to the thing. Like, I don't actually know if this refreshed or not. Like, is this still the old code? Because that looks like that's actually an exception. If we do this, we want to do this, we want to log the message. And then if we just always say log message is prefixed by heat version. That might not be a great way to do that. I'll just bump the version every time. I'm not using it as a body, I don't think. Am I? I don't know. Maybe that's something, maybe that's actually another problem. Yeah, okay. But I don't know like the line number or anything of where that exception happened. So should that be like the error stack? Tradable stream is disturbed. It's already been read from and cannot be used as a body. I don't know what that means. Like, is it the forward that is breaking? It's not very clear. Cannot be used as a body. Is it like, is this my problem? I thought there was something. Like, have I done anything to the request? We look at the request method. We get stuff from the request. Get stuff from the request. But have we actually, like, messed with the request? Is it because of this? By doing this, it's like says that we've now disturbed it? I would believe that. So we probably actually need to make a copy of it. Okay, so I think we need to do... I saw something about this. Once upon a time. Like, somebody made a copy. And they needed like an immutable version of it. Construct a new response. So response properties are immutable. To change them, construct a new response and pass modified status text in the original. Response headers can be modified. So that's our original response. And then after that, we can mess with it. I don't know. I kind of get this. I think I know what's going on, but I'm not 100% sure. Well, that's original request, not original response, right? Like if we sent whatever our original request was, except we'd have to pass that to the API handler. Or we've already done that in here. We've already got it. So that just means when we forward here, we probably need to do that. I don't exactly understand what's going on. It's like probably once we pull the JSON out of it, we've like altered it in some way. How did they put it? That it's already disturbed. So I think we're not allowed to disturb it. Body has already been used. It can only be used once. Use T if you want to use it twice. Is that weird? Already been consumed. So should I actually do clone there instead? So I don't understand why they did it the way they did it in the documentation. It looks like it should actually be... Kind of looks like it should be like this. Maybe that's backwards though. Maybe we have to clone it and then that's the thing we want to mess with and leave normal request alone. I could maybe also see that. My assumption is that this is where we're messing it up by accessing the JSON, because like that's essentially accessing the body. So that's doing stuff. So this may not actually fix our problem. Okay. Seems like it fixed our problem. Does it mean... It still seems like it doesn't work. We got a 404, weirdly. I mean, maybe... I'm confused about what we should be sending down here. Like, is it better if we make a copy and then we get the body from the copy? Or, and then send the original request like we had previously done? Did the thing work? So did that, wait, what is that thumbnail? Do we even want to know? I don't know what that thumbnail is. Okay. So your trick of the set channel also works for VODs, because that's especially weird, because then it's calling set channel. Yeah, and maybe there's some other way around it, but I don't think I don't think the approach we had is the right approach. Maybe there's some other thing we can do. Once that's on screen, and we can, maybe if we can find a way to verify that that is on screen and then work around it, then maybe, but it just feels, I don't know, it doesn't feel very promising. Okay, so I'm pretty confused. So what are we doing when we forward? Why are we getting a 404 here? And why our log message weirdly seems like it didn't have our cool prefix. It's stringifying the error stack. And then we just call log message, so we should always have that heat API prefix. So I don't really understand that. Okay, so we just need more logging. This is a bummer. I thought I had this working, but I realized I just didn't test it after doing that. So we want status text. Maybe that. Yeah, because it doesn't, because when you do the hashtag thing, it's always doing a set channel. And so I think that's kind of breaking the VOD to some extent, because channels always, that's why channels always start at 0. I don't know. Maybe we can look at it tomorrow night, but I really want to get this done today. 202. Just takes so long for this to update. Okay, so what happened? Oh, shoot, our method. Oh, I see. So we need to forward it. I know what the problem is, but fixing it is not. This does not feel great. Doesn't feel super great. Well, we always truncate one hashtag, right? We always cut off one hashtag. So one hashtag is essentially blank. So setting it to period worked. What a weird thing. I wonder if it only works for the set channel thing. Maybe we can work around it if we can figure out how to do it separately for the VODs. Okay, request method. I think we need to change this to a get. And I think it will let us. So what we really want to do probably is say not request. So we're going to create a forward request. And then down here in legacy land, we'll say forward request.method. So forward URL, forward, normally we will call that. In this case, we're going to do this. Forward request. We're going to clone it first. We're going to change the method to get. Then we're going to try all this nonsense, and maybe this will work. Maybe it'll work. The problem, I think, the thing that I think is a problem is that when we call that clear, oh, Kyle, can't you get you out of my head? When we call that clear, it's doing a separate seek. Like it's by design that anytime you set a channel, it seeks 0 because we were having problems with that. Because channels always want to be, when you put in a channel. Well, the problem is I think when we seek, we get another play method. So, because we're trying to piggyback on these methods. Is Chrome just frozen? Cool. And my Twitch stream is frozen? Computers are... Yeah, I don't know if I'm still streaming. Who can say? Because seemingly Chrome is frozen for no reason. Not assigned to read-only property method of object. But we cloned it. Okay, now I'm back. Am I back? I literally can't click any. My web browsers are all broken. Okay. I have to. I'll be right back, I guess. Edge is just totally broken. Cool. Cool. Very cool. Microsoft Edge, 30 threads. Great. I'll be back in a minute. I mean, I can't do anything. Edge is somehow totally crashed. Which is kind of impressive. Is it because Cortana opened up? Yes. That's awesome. Windows is so terrible. I must have hit some kind of shortcut that made Cortana pop up behind something, and Cortana totally locked all of my browser windows. That's cool. Very cool, Windows. Okay, so here's the thing. So the problem that I think we're having, and I don't know how to avoid, is that anytime we do something, I think we're triggering new events. Like, so when we try to piggyback on these events, because we had the play event and we had the ready event, I think playing is the other one. You'd think like, oh, maybe in here we can just do this. A set timeout, and then do the thing, and then 250 milliseconds, and then inside here, do a set channel. To whatever. The problem is that I think that we'll fire new events. So one event we had was this. was the play event. Oh, my back is killing me. Why? That doesn't go there. That's wrong. How do we I went from being like a depressed and disgusted young person to a depressed and bitter old person. Very smooth transition. So this is like player.playing. And I think we can't do this here. I think we actually have to do it here. But I think it breaks the seek, right? Okay. This. Okay, try a hot tub stream. Yeah, because, well, when you use the command, we're explicitly setting seek to 0 because that's just what set channel does. And so, okay, so that didn't work, right? But what did we actually get? We got a, okay, was that the wrong event? Maybe I might have the event wrong. It might be play, not playing. And as we know, DuckDuckGo is useless. It's not this one, though. It's not everything, it's this. Player just unpaused. Playing. It is right here. Twitch player playing. Why didn't we see it? Console log. Playing. Play. We'll either start video or start buffering. But playing. Why didn't we get that? We add the event listener. We should console log playing. We try again? I'm sorry, the one in the corner is not the one we're looking at. We're looking at the one in this window. The one in the corner is broken. I mean, it's just not refreshed. But the one in this window is what we're actually looking at. Okay, we got a ready, but not a playing. Oh, interesting. Okay, I think that kind of makes sense. If I hit this, I bet we get a playing. Well, but now she's offline. So we need somebody who's online. Because I didn't get a playing event. But okay, that tells me something though. I think actually we need somebody that we're sure. We need somebody that we're sure is new. Somebody that's actively streaming right now. Oh, they seem online to you? I'm getting an offline. And even if we start watching, we're offline, so I'd never get a play event, I think. Right? Maybe they just went offline. Try Code Miko or somebody. Wait, oh, I'm spelling it wrong? Oh. How's it spelled? Oh. Kaeliyn. That one. Okay. What are you talking about? That's not what you did. Your TTV above is the one. You're spelling it wrong. Look at your message from a minute ago. You spelled it Kaeliyn. I was going by your spelling. Okay, so this is the person you're actually trying to get, which did go live. So try a TTV with that, because that's not what you did a minute ago. But I still bet we don't get a playing. We did get a playing, but we moved buffer region. Because probably this broke. Well, but I already... We can't use that one because I think we've already said okay to that one, right? It's so confusing about... Yeah, I think we'll have to try different ones to be able to see. The problem is this is it immediately pauses when we do this. We'd have to like set channel. Weird. So it worked, but it pauses. I don't understand why. I don't understand how that works for you. Unless we truly need to wait like a whole second. Okay, can you try some other inappropriate person? How many of these people are there? So that one worked and then it paused. So it seemed like we were already okay over here though, because we never saw the warning here. So I think you need a new person. But maybe not. Maybe just now we're approved on mature over here because I clicked that we're okay and I shouldn't have. Maybe. Let's just open another web browser, like a totally other Firefox, and see. Wait. Oh no. Well, why did that one work? It's so inconsistent. Okay, try. Somebody. Anybody. Okay, we got the warning, we got a ready, we never got a play. So that makes sense. So try that exact same one again. Yeah, I see what you're saying. You just don't know which is which. Okay. So that worked. We had to wait a long time because we just don't know. I mean, yeah, it's dumb. Like that. Oh, I just want to spend a lot of time on this. But like, it would be, you could imagine do something and then hit play, and if there's been no activity in playing, or if it doesn't start within a second or whatever. What are you talking about JS embed? I'm using their JavaScript library. The JavaScript library creates an iframe. So I don't know what you mean by JS embed. Are you doing the non-interactable or interactable? Because we have to have interactable. Maybe the non-interactable doesn't show it, but we need interactable. Okay, so Kyle, now can you try a VOD and see if skipping works? Okay, Discord. Which library are you using? I forgot. Yeah, that is what we're using. Actually, we're using Twitch Player. So why is Twitch Embed? Is that the non-interactive player? Embedding in a non-interactive? No, that just says iframe. Where did you find that documentation? New twitch.embed. Oh, or is that the one that embeds chat as well? Because we don't want the embed everything. Yeah, you're doing the embed everything. But I don't know, can you control this? This is just an embed. It's not, right? Like we can't control, there's parameters, but it's not interactive, so we can't like mute and unmute and control, play, pause, all of that stuff. I still am not entirely sure that you would never see it here. So why did this? Why? Why didn't it work this time? So this was a VOD? This was a VOD with a timestamp, and it just totally didn't work. Why? We never got the ready. We never got the ready, so we could never fire it. That's weird. So the best we can do then that sucks. So then it would have to be like, if you specify you are a channel, then we'll set a timeout and just try to do the thing. This is our last try. This is the whole last try. Okay, try that. Is that the right time? Okay, now make sure it works with a stream again. Pen, pineapple, apple pen. Why is that mature? Is the pen, pineapple, apple pen mature? So we have a problem though, where it's like, if they are playing, I think it breaks it. Well, I don't know that that's exactly the... that's not the problem in this case. Like, I think if you try a VOD now, just any VOD, like one of my VODs, and I kind of think it won't work. Like, we sort of only want to do this if after 1 second they're not playing, which maybe we can just try to check a... Yeah. Which I don't understand, because you when you call that manually, it works, and I don't. Well, when you call it manually, we call a seek. That's the one difference. When you call it manually at first, there is a seek time. Okay, so if we can have it and say, this is annoying. Like, we kind of only want to do it if there's no playing, but there's not just a status. So we'd have to set it ourselves based on... Can you not get this? Get the current status, get ended, get quality, get is paused, get... Yeah, to call play after. Which maybe we just force a play. I hate stuff like this. This is so janky. It's like, I hate, it's not a good way to build things. It's just so janky. There's not a reliable way to test it. It's bad. It's bad, bad, bad. Okay, now you have to test 4 different scenarios. You have to test a live mature stream. You have to test a live or a live mature stream. You would have to test a mature VOD with an offset. You have to test a live non-mature stream, and you have to test a live non-mature VOD with an offset. And if all 4 of those work, then this solution works, quote unquote. I wouldn't actually say it works. Yeah, those are the 4 scenarios you would have to test to have some confidence that this was working, which I don't really have any confidence that it's working. So does that mean it did work? We just got the, okay, that counts as working? Okay. I'm panicking. So that counts as working. I think it's gonna break the VOD, I think, but we'll see. Is this live or is this a VOD? Is this live? Okay, this is a live naked woman. There she is. 10 subs equals trampoline. Awesome. Okay. This was a VOD with an offset.
Don't cry.
Is that a fun little Nas X figure? The timestamp did not take. Let's try this. We don't ever actually call play. I'm realizing. I mean, we call it one time down there, but generally we say seek. Okay, let's try that one again. You have to try both of those again, actually. Pen, pineapple, pen, pineapple, apple, pen? Okay, that seemingly worked. Question mark. He's so happy. You also have to test trampoline person again. Well, she has clothes on, so. I think you can test that Taylor person again because we never approved that one. Pen, pineapple, apple, pen. Oh, now she's offline, never mind. What about her 10 subs for a trampoline jump? How many people do you think are on Twitch right now in bikinis? Okay, so we got this, and you're telling me this counts as working. Okay, so we feel like we're working in mature land. Yes, so now we need PG. Which I guess can just be me. So that's me. Should I take my clothes off? Ah, sorry, okay. Does that seem like a proper offset? Ow. That looks like it did an offset, did it? It looks like the embedded one, the offset work. Wait, it did? It worked. Oh, wait, here? It did work? Is this 30 minutes in or is the other one 30 minutes in? I don't know which one's which. The blue one is 30 minutes in. So that's the old version. So it didn't actually work. We care about this one. So you're telling me it didn't work. That's true. 8 o'clock. Okay. So what we need to do, like our last best hope, is to say, I wish there was a way to just say is playing. Buffering or seeking is considered playing. So I wonder if we get an is paused here. So we kind of want to say after 1 second if this dot player dot is paused. So if we're paused, we only want to do the hack if we think we're still paused after 1 second. Okay. So that hopefully didn't change actrated streams. So just try the PG streams again. It's not a longer delay. It's just that I don't think a longer delay will help. I think it's just that we don't want to do the hack if we don't have to. We basically want to try to know if we're paused. Well, that's weird. Why would that? Huh. That's actually very confusing. We should have only done the thing if we were paused, and it maybe that stupid purple screen counts as paused. Yeah, we never actually even got that. So why did skipping not work in that case? That's bad. I have no explanation for that. Because that's like, that code shouldn't be any different. Oh no, it's me. Uh-oh. 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 I misspelled console. Consuela. And we have a seek time. But it's like it didn't let me. That's weird. It's like it didn't let me do seek. Are we doing that wrong? And resumes playing if paused. So seek should always play. Does not work for live streams. It's actually really weird because you should never have to. Seek should always play for you. So this is more, this feels like more what it should be. And not do this. But this could just break everything. Okay. That's weird that it jumped to a different time. Why would they be different times? But this one did jump, right? Oh, this isn't. So you're telling me this one's a lie. But I refreshed the window. That you're telling me that's just Twitch trying to be helpful or whatever? Maybe we want to say like if. Because I don't see why you'd ever have to. I feel like we're just making it worse. Okay, that got us to 30 minutes in. So we did that by saying whenever it's ready, seek to where we think we want to be. So we think we like that. Okay, but now does it work for normal me? Seems to work for normal me. Okay, so now you have to try your porn people again? Because I'm not actually convinced that your porn people are going to work. In fact, don't do it just yet. 1 second. Well, okay, you tried it. And it didn't work. Oh, I thought this would be quick, but here we are. Why doesn't anything work ever? Okay, run our test suite, which is me. Me seems to work. PG VOD. That seems like it didn't work though, right? Because it seems like it didn't pose here. Or maybe it did? Is that right? Okay, it did work. So that did work. And then we need your... Who's your latest pornography stream? So we need a good pornography VOD. Sorry, I refreshed right when you did that. You gotta try it again. Sorry about that. Or I can do it. So we did get paused. So that's kind of good news. And then we did a set channel and it didn't work this time. And I don't know why. We try to seek time, but I don't think we want to do that. I think we want to say seek channel and then try to play. The main thing I'm trying to do is differentiate the porn streams from the non-porn streams, you know? But I think that person is not streaming right now. So maybe this won't work. Or no, okay, they were streaming. They are? Okay, so she was offline and then was online again. So what happened? We did get a paused. Or we didn't get a paused. Paused was not true. Well, shoot, now I click the button Sorry, we need another person. That person let us through. If we can like reliably know when we are on a porn stream, that would be really helpful. Which I thought we could do with the paused. Is she exercising? Is this an exercise she's doing? All your porn people are allowed suddenly. Uh-oh, wait, what happened? Okay. Is it because I might have been in the middle of refreshing when you did that. Let me try it again. Okay, so it did work. It did work that time. Because it said, what's weird though. Yeah, but let me see like, oh, I see. That's my fault. Okay. I just did this wrong. I was wondering why the logging wasn't working. Okay. What is she cooking? Interesting outfit. That doesn't seem like it's good for kitchen safety, but okay. Let's try that person again. Paused. Okay, so we need another. Now we need a 18 plus VOD. Kyle, you're killing me with this. Why do you do this to me? Why do you treat me like this? I even forgot what I was actually doing. What was I actually doing? Okay, we were supposed to get to Pineapple Pen and we didn't, right? So what's really weird is like, it's acting like we're not allowed. Is it something because we're doing a set timeout? That makes no sense because it just worked. No, that was a paused false. So I think that actually doesn't count. Because, well, it doesn't count for the thing we were just trying to do. That seems more like our seek is broken. Why would that be true? Like, it's like our seeking is not working. Because that's not even in, that one didn't come, we didn't see that as blocked, right? Like that came through as just, as already valid. But it's like we tried to seek, and seeking, it didn't let us seek. This dot player. But this worked a few minutes ago, right? Like this was, let's close it, open Firefox again. So flaky. But this feels separate from our hack because our hack didn't run that time. Yeah, it has definitely worked sometimes. And I don't know what I would have done that would have broken it. Okay, that time it did happen. Came through as mature. But it says, okay, that's bad. This time it said paused false. Which, okay, so my hope is not true. I think it's because seeking counts as playing. Oh boy. Why? Why is everything bad? This should be playing. Playing. And we just want to say this dot playing equals true. And then playing will just be equal to this dot playing. And if not this dot playing, so we'll try to use our own flag to know, then we'll do the nonsense. It's just so flaky and it's so annoying to test. So that worked. Okay. Don't get too excited yet, because it's very possible that we broke PG streams just now. Very possible. We did. We now have broken PG streams, right? Why? Why? Right? Well, who knows? Like, it's so inconsistent. So that's not even us doing anything, though. That's us saying, so we should have said, why didn't we get a seeking? We got blocked when we tried to seek. And I have no idea why. Is that just Firefox being dumb? Because why would we get blocked from a... Like, it seems to block some of the API requests, even though we are... No, it's not the... See, that worked here. So maybe that was actually just a dumb Firefox bug. It's so inconsistent. Like... I mean, did this work? Do we think this worked? If I jumped here and then I refreshed, what actually happens? It's so hard because it's like trying to... Okay, it seemed like that worked, right? So it seemed like PG worked. And then mature is now broken again. So mature worked in one browser but doesn't work here. We got playing equals true. We saw a seeking. We saw a seek happen.
Hold on.
But there's not like a... That one kind of makes no sense to me. Because that time it worked. I think the API is just...
I wonder what this guy's other videos are like.
I think the API is a little flaky. I'm going to say. Where's our naked cooking friend? So did that actually work? We don't know if it actually worked. We didn't get a mature on that, so we need a new mature stream, I think.
Dragan, I can show you.
Okay, you have to find another bikini girl. This was the worst. No, she has too many clothes on, apparently. Or she's a cat girl, and cat girls don't count. Sorry. That's weird, because that didn't seem like it took a whole second. Right? Aren't we... We're waiting a whole second. She's just at the beach, so I don't know what the big deal is here. She's just having a nice brunch. Yeah, but I didn't see. We should have seen the banner for 1 second over here. Like, maybe after we've successfully skipped one, then the rest are bannerless? I don't know. I mean, try, yeah, if you want to...
No. No. Don't do that. Don't backsass me, no.
Okay, let's try this. We're going to close this, and we're going to go refresh the video police. So now try it in the real... Try that same one again, if you wouldn't mind.
It's when she tries to... she tries to dominate things that
I think
are
it
covered
worked.
in
I don't know.
fabric, or if I'm like under...
Does that mean it didn't work? It worked a second ago and now it doesn't work? Is that what we're seeing? I hate it. But now try your hack now.
Ruben, let's go! Thank you!
And it worked.
Thank you, T-Dog.
Thank you, T-Dog. At least we have T-Dog to thank for all this. Oh, it's so stupid and so inconsistent. And it should work after 1 second, but it doesn't. Why not? Why not?
Hello, new followers from you.
Did it, like, not actually refresh the cache? Now it worked. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like it's super flaky, but I feel like it's like we don't have any way to actually know what's going on. So I don't know that we can get it much better than this.
I don't even know how you do that.
Unfortunately.
But once I figure out, I'll let you know because I'm
Like,
never on it.
Sometimes it works.
But soon, though, soon.
What a disaster. It's a disaster. What were we actually trying to do? We were trying to figure out... So it was mad at me for... There's no choice. We don't have choices. It just works sometimes and it doesn't. Like, it doesn't... It does... It's not... It's just not reliable. So you made like a flashbang, but with scrubbing bubbles? So Kyle, it like... I think it works as well as we can make it work with it being a terrible hack, which means it doesn't... In my book, means it doesn't work. And I would never want anything that doesn't work, but it is broken. It is currently broken to your specifications. So I don't, we got a problem here where we need to like copy this. I hate their, like, how do you, this sucks. Where the stuff is here and you can search for it in the page, but you don't know where it actually is. So if I want to modify a response, what do I actually have to do? Response properties are immutable. To change them, construct a new response and pass the modified status or status text to the response. So I see. So we would have to do this. I don't want to do this. So you can't just clone it. Bibble? Ebble? Hubble? What just happened in your... What's going on in your bathroom? This is why we need that live webcam feed. Okay, immutable. I just can't spell. But are all of these... You'll have a cleaning lady soon. Or a cleaning gentleman. Okay, am I to understand that responses are always immutable, and if we want to change this... we actually have to create a new... I don't want to do that. Like I want an exact copy of it, except with one thing changed. And I don't want to have to go through and like figure out piece by piece what I actually have to copy. Ouch. How broken does it seem? How are your tests going? Doing a new response with the original body. That's pretty lame. I don't like this. Is it that bad? I don't know what to do. Like it's that we don't. Twitch obviously doesn't want you to do the thing we're doing, and I had tried to make it where it would not break things that were working previously, but it's really we don't have a reliable way to know. Where the body has been used. Like I want to create a new response from an old response, or... So is these really the only three things? Status, status text, and headers. I guess if that's all it is, and we only need to modify... No, we need to modify the method, though, right? This is really annoying. So cranky today. Like, all right, it's the request. The request, not the response. Indian request. What? So what actually goes into request? Oh, so many things. Like, can we do this and just pass in? Okay, maybe this is what we actually want to do. So if we do like, like we make this forward request. But we probably can't do the thing I actually want to do. Or whatever. Like we take the original request. Broken. I see it over there in the corner of my eye. Broken. Like, can I do this? This is, I think, what I actually want to do. Like, I essentially want to take the original, but override it with the one thing that I actually want to change. This is a side effect of changing the way, you know, we send a packet instead of trying to do everything in the URL, which I think is overall better. It just means we're a little busted. Okay. Upgrade that. Push that. Okay. Is it totally broken now? So now just nothing works. It's weird that it seemed like it was working in isolation. Request of the get or head method cannot have a body. Okay. Can we do that? Oops. Okay, is every single thing broken? It's all broken. Banners all around. Why is everything so bad? Okay, I maybe have a slight other idea. Which is silly. Well, maybe it's the simplest thing. It's just like very blunt. It's be a very blunt instrument. And we will just literally call I mean, this should be effectively the same thing, though. Like, just without touching the seek time. It should be basically just the exact same as if you just typed it in again. After 1 second. I don't know, man. Refresh cache. Okay, that counts as working. Maybe. So that didn't skip. Why doesn't it seek? We did not seek. I don't understand. Because if we did this and we hit play, we shouldn't have messed with the seek time. The seek time should be whatever we said it should be. I guess we could try this instead. But only if... Oh, wait. But if we don't do that, then do we actually play here? Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, why doesn't that seek? That at a minimum seems like it should work. Like we're not even being fancy. Unless it's the thing where it's like rejecting. I mean, that just seems extra broken here. Why is that so broken? Really only must seek if there's a seek time. I already had that condition. Oops. Pen, pineapple, apple pen. The fake replay just busts it. Why would that be true? I think it's because if we play after we do a set channel on a VOD, I thought we had this working though. We definitely were jumping to pineapple apple pen, right? Like that's for sure a thing that we did. Yeah, but now I don't understand why it's not. It's not that I changed this. It's just that the behavior seems incorrect because I don't think I changed anything about how. Let's turn this off for a second. Like, I don't think I changed this. As far as what happens when you play...
Hold on.
Like, we're getting these weird errors that are from their player. Like, their player's busted. Because we should say that when it's ready, we want to seek to whatever the seek time is, which the seek time should have come from... the thing we were looking for. And then we just set the video. And then once the video is ready, we seek. Like that, I don't think we've... Those rules, I think, are the same as they've always been. It's just inconsistent.
Hold on.
We never got a seeking this time, though. We got a ready... Why didn't we get a seeking? Oops. Oh. That's one problem. That's one problem is this. If this was JavaScript. Okay, that was actually a bug. So maybe that was just a bug. No, we definitely said seeking. We should do this all in a incognito window, I guess. So we want to say this dot seek time is equal to whatever. If there is a seek time, we want to seek to this dot seek time. That looks right. Okay, now we got whatever. So let's try to get around that now. We'll just do the same thing and say if this dot seek time. So that actually was a bug. That seek time. Okay. Maybe that was... But I must have introduced that after the fact because that was definitely working at one point, right? Okay, we got a pineapple apple pen. That's good. And now we need a naked girl.
I wonder what this guy's other videos are like.
Where's our latest naked girl? Okay, so we got past a naked girl. So maybe I did have it and I just had a typo? No. Okay, so you're saying this is one of our problems, is pausing a non-mature VOD, right? Yeah. So just non-mature VOD. I wish there was a way we could tell. It's just... It's kind of a bummer. Okay, pineapple apple pen. What I want to know is this. That's what seems so unreliable, is like knowing, does that count as paused? It was. We got an is paused. But if we do me... Okay, I just want to verify.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Wait, what?
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello, hello. Hello. Okay, it did think we were paused. But why didn't we seek to pineapple apple pen this time? We got a ready.
Hello, hello.
We got a paused, and then we got a fake replay. What if we seeked when play? Okay. That's what I'm trying to figure out, is like when we can actually do the seek. Maybe if we did this and waited until we knew we were playing to seek. So we basically try to break it into two problems. It's like... Yeah, we have a 1 second delay. It's just... the determining exactly what's going on is a little tricky. Yeah, like we waited, and then we did seeking, and it didn't seek. And the... Okay, here's what I think happens.
Hello, hello.
Which is pretty weird. Like, how did this work a second ago? it's what it feels like is that after you put in the fake thing, you can no longer seek. Like seeking is broken until you so I think we can't do this. I think we can't do that. So this was our old code of should we seek. We did try to seek, but we get this dumb error. Like if we tried seeking on play, right? It just sucks because some of the stuff seems like it works for a few refreshes and then suddenly doesn't work anymore. Like the seeking is not happy. But is it because of our fakeness? Like once we have done our, like if we don't do our fakeness, we're just trapped here and we never seek. So we do need this up here, right? Because we get ready. I wonder what's causing this. It's just so inconsistent. Yeah, that time we get a paused equals false. So we can't use paused in the way that we want to, even though we never got a playing that time, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, like that time it worked. Although weirdly that time it says we got a pause equals true that time. So we kind of want to, well, we're going to try this, but I don't know if this is going to work. Like, I feel like this will work sometimes and then we'll refresh and then suddenly it won't work anymore. Like, if we say we only want to do this when when we know that we're paused. Which doesn't make sense because seek should play, but maybe it's some weird combination of seeking while the thing is up. Like while we're in Broken Land. 58. I don't know. I hate it. I don't like this. I'm not enjoying this. I hate like fighting broken stuff. Yeah, now we paused is false here for inexplicable reasons because moments ago paused was true. Now paused is true. But the seek didn't work this time. Like none of this stuff, even if it seems like it works for a few refreshes, it's not actually working. Like it's so
Hello.
I don't think anything has like actually been reliably working with this because it'll seem like it works fine and I'll test it and it'll be like, okay, this works. And then 2 minutes later, we were like, that time it worked. Why? Why did it work that time? And then that time it didn't work. And I didn't do anything but refresh, right? Like, we can try a 5-second delay. And it didn't work. Yeah, but no, the big delay isn't working.
Hello.
Because we tried to seek and we got some we get some error here. It's like we can't. So maybe it starts buffering. Maybe there's another event we can use. Like maybe we try it with play instead of ready. But I don't know if we get that event, you know, but maybe we do. Maybe we're like buffering in the background. It's just so inconsistent. Like a seek, yeah, we just haven't. That's the whole thing of having parameterized things, and that's just not a thing we've built, and it's not something I want to get into. Like it's. We get the play, so we see that there's a play, and then we say that we want to seek. But then the set channel thing. It's just so inconsistent. Which makes it feel like it's something about like the way the events are landing, like what's coming in, what's not. Like in fact, we don't even get the play at the start. So that doesn't seem like the thing we want. It has to be ready, but then sometimes ready is okay, but sometimes ready is not. It's just, it's like there's some status that it can be in, and then there's potentially some delay after our seek time. This one's pretty confusing, actually. Like, why this one? Because we don't actually get the play until we try the thing later. Yeah, I mean, it's some, like, we only have very limited events that we can tie into to know what's going on. And it could be that there's some race between those events, you know? Like, and it doesn't give us really easy... I don't think there's some really easy way for us to know. You know, what would be ideal is if there was just an event that was like status change, and then we could watch for what the status is. But like this is all we get.
Hello.
And play could be buffering. Player playback was blocked, usually fired after an unmuted autoplay or unmuted programmatic call on play. I mean, maybe this is a thing that comes through. Maybe we get a playback blocked if it's mature. No, we don't. But this, our seek is actually causing a play. Or sorry, our set channel is actually causing a play. Like, I don't think this is going to work.
I wonder what this guy's other videos are.
Set channel doesn't always result in a play, but seek always does. Set channel, no, actually was. Set channel was resulting in a play, even though it was a fake channel. But did you see that? It worked runtime, and then I refreshed, and it didn't work. Like, it's just not... Like, we kind of want to seek... We need to know when we're done seeking, I think. But I don't know... There's not like a... It's just not clear, you know, how the events work in line with the stupid mature thing. Yeah, like that just doesn't work. Because we would never get to play. And we never got it ready? Oh, sorry. Oops, that was supposed to be ready. Because it's like it's like this failed to set the duration property on media source. The updating attribute is true on one of this media source's source buffers. So like, it's just hard to know when it says it's ready for function calls, but it's not actually ready. It's a lie. I hate it. I hate it. Like, you can't seek all the time. Like, we could try something that's like we only ever seek. Like, the only time we ever seek is when we know we have played. That's what we're trying, though. We're trying to say, like, when we have played, then we're gonna seek. So we're always gonna try to like get a thing to play first, and then if there is a seek time, the problem is some stuff I think will auto play. Like, set channel would always play. Here, set video, I don't actually know if it does. It's just like sometimes our seeks, it's like we're seeking too early, but I don't know where we can seek if we're not seeking. Potentially, but it's none of these scenarios are reliable, is my point. Is like, I can try to get it working the way we're describing, but then 1 second later it won't work, the thing I've just done. Like, I just did the thing where I tried to play it and I waited until it was playing to seek, but it's then broken at that point because we have like faked the channel, you know?
Hello.
Do we know what happens if you like set it twice? If it's blocked and then you try to set it again, like you just do the same thing twice? Like, if we can get it up and we're mature and then we try the exact same thing, like even there you can see our seek failed. But that time our seek succeeded. But seeking is the best we get. So we'd have to wait until after we seeked to do the fake thing. Because we're explicitly calling a play. I don't know, man. We could try this. is like basically after we play a thing, we try. It's just so it's so not very reliable. Well, but sometimes it seems that works and sometimes it doesn't. Like that time it worked. But I feel like the first time I try, and I don't know if it's because we're buffering or what. Like right now I'm getting no events. But is that because I didn't do the ready? Oops. I don't know why. Sometimes you decide. Good grief. It's just so inconsistent. Ugh, what happened? Ready? No. Okay. I don't want to work on this. I don't want to work on this, but I hate things that are broken. Yeah, we like got it ready, but then we tried. This is actually confusing because I don't understand how this could have happened, actually. Because we're not trying to seek yet. Okay, that worked one time. I don't really believe it's going to work multiple times. That's a pretty flaky way to do things. So I'm trying to seek immediately before now. Who knows?
I wonder what this guy's other videos
yeah,
are
but
like.
let's see if anything else works, because who knows? I've pasted that URL 17,000 times now. I can't even scroll back to
Korea
find.
and Japan produces the weirdest entertainment.
So that, my VOD did not work at all. We got a play and we got a seeking. We have a seek time, which is weird because we got a play event. We got a play event. It just doesn't make any sense. I hate this. Oops. Like, this is getting disgusting. It's just me, like, every single event, I've just tried to force something to happen. This feels like it's gonna break. Like, it's just gonna break. And I just put in a different stream, like a different video, and it doesn't work. Which I don't understand, because we're explicitly calling play. And then we're just not getting... But if I do it a second time, it will work? No. It just, it's not good. It's just not good. I don't think that's how it works. Maybe. I mean, that's what I was trying to... Well, but I tried. I tried to check and see if playing was true. I mean, we can try to wrap that again and just say that it's if this.player.is paused. Pretty sure we tried this. Where we're only calling play if it was paused or if we think it's paused. It's just that the results of that were different. I don't know. Maybe that. Oh, it looks like he's dancing to the song.
I wonder what this guy's other videos are like.
Genius.
That's weird. It seeked to a different part of that video
Hey,
instead
what's
of
the-
playing
tell.
my new
See that
video.
on streams a lot.
Speech chat, text to speech.
Did I do that wrong? Wait, TTV?
Boom, 20 cents, baby, in the back.
Okay, there we go.
Fun. Fun.
Okay, that worked. Let's switch back to the other one. We just didn't get past this. We said seeking. We should have done the... Like, seek time should always play. Right? It's definitely supposed to. It's just, like... The inconsistency is making this impossible to test. Also, it's a real hassle to test this 4 different ways every time. And now this is such a jumbled mess, I don't even know what we had anymore. Well, but we just don't know. We don't know. And it's not about ready. It's about, because I think it can be ready, but still buffering. Or whatever it is, still updating. And we can't look at the source inside to know. We only know the events that they give us. So, I don't know what to do. Like, seek time should always play. I don't actually understand why it doesn't. Okay, I want to like try to get this where it's working again without all the hacks. Because it is such a mess now. And play is different than playing. We do have to remember that. Play and playing are different. We don't know the delay. I mean, the delays aren't useful because we just don't know. And it's not like there's one universal delay where it's just like, just wait 5 seconds and you're done on everything. That doesn't seem to be the case. Unless it, I mean...
Weirdly wide.
Pen, pineapple, apple pen.
Like, what I'm trying to decide is, do we set a timer that will just do that literal thing? Not the fake thing that we're doing, but that literal thing. Set timeout. Something like that. Wait, I'm sorry. Reveal onto the timestamp. Well, I changed the way it worked a little bit.
Weirdly wide.
Pen, pineapple, apple pen.
So that was the 1 second later. Maybe this will work reliably enough, and we can just go with this. I don't know. I don't know.
I've never made it.
Kyle. Okay, I've been getting lax. But the seek didn't work there, right? Like the seek did not work. Closed. Okay, I've been getting lax. We got the lights on. We got the door closed. Back plays just turn off these, please. We got the camera. Like, give it. We'll just make a crazy delay for a second because I just want to see. Yeah. Okay, I've been getting lax. We got the lights on. We got the door closed. Back plays is paused. That doesn't make any sense to me. It's pretty weird. Like, I would have expected it to probably be the other way around. Like, we clearly call seek here. When a URL comes in, we say set video, and then we say we want to seek. And it's really weird that that works over here. I mean, that was part of our hack before.
Weirdly wide.
Because the seek had already happened. The thing we want to know is this. Like, if we could get this event and know when this event happened, then I think we could do what we need to do.
I've never made it this far.
That mustache irritates me.
I've never made it this far.
He looks like a...
That was weird. It seems like it called more than I expected. 5 seconds, we got a play and a playing. And then I thought it happened again.
Pen.
But if we could know when this happened, I think that's the thing we actually care about.
I've never made it this far.
That mustache irritates me.
I've never made it this far.
He looks like a Japanese...
But if we do it here, we get a play and we get a playing. Okay, I've been getting lax. We just never get the seeking. We got the lights on. We got the door closed. Back plays is paused. We got the camera gain. What do you mean? Any type of event? We only know the events that Twitch gives us, exposes to us. So we don't even have an event to listen to that buffering thing. It just happens to be that they log it. But I don't understand why this doesn't work. Like... Do we get a ready here? We did get a ready. Okay, I've been getting lax. So now if we cram this back up here, which we don't want. We don't want that. We don't want it. But this makes it work, I think. Or this just sucks. I hate this. I hate it, Kyle. I want to go back to working on the thing one more time. So that does that. Does this break the stupid other thing? That breaks this. Which I don't really understand why. Like, when does the play happen in here? I don't understand why we get so many plays. So we get it ready, and then we wait for 5 seconds. And then after that 5 seconds, we get play and playing. And that time, seeking did work. But that time, it looks like it didn't. We already see this error down here.
Weirdly wide.
Well, but it did. I don't. Who knows? Who knows why?
App.
So then with the other stream, Did it actually though? Did you actually work? No, you jumped to
Okay,
a
I've been getting
weird
lax.
time. We got the lights on.
Ball.
That time it worked.
Ball. Pumpel.
Okay, that works like semi-reliably. Seemingly.
Okay, I've been getting lax.
And then that didn't work.
We got the
But
light.
that was the same video we were already on, so maybe that's a problem.
Okay, I've been getting lax.
So putting in the
We got
same
the
video
lights on.
twice is maybe
We
like,
got the door closed.
don't do that.
Ball.
Weirdly wide.
Pen.
Okay, so let's set that back to 1 second-ish. Okay, play with this for a minute. I still don't understand why the seeking works the way that it does. And that there's no, like, actual... Let me turn this back on. Video police. Clear the cache. Like, that there's not the event that you actually need. Yeah, I don't know. We are refreshed, so give that a shot. I have no guarantees. Okay, what was I actually trying to do? Actually trying to do. It's me I heard
Actually
trying to do. It's me I heard
Actually
trying to do. It's me I heard
Actually
trying to do. Okay. Did we properly forward this? It would seem so. So that is forwarded to old heat. So we should really make a ticket so that we know that we're doing this. Let's see. So heat. And pineapple. What is she wearing? Wait, what was she wearing? She had Tomb Raider guns? Are those pool floaties? I don't even know what's going on anymore. Oh, that's just bondage clothes. I see. Okay, never mind. Thanks for that. It's just fun bondage by the pool, I guess. Twitch is weird. Yeah, right. Oh, wait, you tried to do a different stream and it defaulted back to the old thing? Like it didn't actually update it? Yeah, but then Seek didn't work. Even though you saw, I did it like 5 times and Seeking did work, and then it just doesn't work. Well, okay, I'll change it back, but I'm not sure. I mean, maybe you're right. Maybe it's 5 seconds. 5 seconds seems like a long time, but maybe you're right. Let's try it. I will put it back. 5 seconds. 5 seconds. Save. Video, please. Refresh. Leave and clear the cache. Refresh the cache. Okay, try again. It never seemed like it took 5 seconds to buffer, but maybe I'm wrong. Hello, me. It's me again. Okay, so the thing we actually care about is heat, front end. Turn on issues. There's your bondage friend. So seeking just didn't work. Try it again 2 times in a row with the same video. We still got the warning again too. I want to know actually. If I go to this, oh, I gotta watch commercial first, right? Okay, what are we doing? We are trying to make issues. So distracted. I just want to work on heat. That's all. I thought I turned issues on. Yes. So if I go in here, in Firefox to that URL, I get this. So everything's sad, everybody's sad, and then I click this. Does it seek correctly? Yes. And you could see that it was like already seeked. It like seeked under the hood. So what's dumb is, yeah, I don't know. And that seek didn't work, so now seeking is just not working at all on VODs. Those are words of wisdom. You gotta hide before you can seek. I mean, the problem is like we can't play. We could try to seek after play, but we just don't know when. Yeah, you just don't. I mean, we tested this multiple times and it worked. Could be something about the way the OBS browser is, like events are firing differently, something. I don't know. I think it's Chrome under the hood, so you'd think it would be exactly the same. Like set channel and set video don't necessarily Well, okay, there's one other thing that's interesting. Let's try that. The only time we care about seek time is here, right? Maybe is this the solution to our problems? Maybe we should never be seeking. Maybe this will trick it. Will this trick it? I don't know. I'm gonna send you a bill for $12 million. Like, I explicitly that time told it to play from the seek time, which should be a thing. If you look at the API, set video should take a timestamp at timestamp in seconds. Timestamp in seconds. Yeah, that should work. Actually, that should always work on PG now. Maybe with the thing I just did, that seek should always work on PG. So we just say set channel when we say play. Should have a seek time. When we set video, we're explicitly saying seek, which you hope would be, yeah, well, that's what's weird though. It seems like it didn't, like, sometimes it seems like it seeks behind here. Okay, so we saw what just happened, right? But if I click it, oh shoot, I just refreshed the wrong window. Like if we do this and I do this and it's up and I, within the 5 seconds, I click it, it also doesn't work. So I think this isn't my fault. So right, just verify what I just said and what I just did. We went in here. This is before we do any hacks, we do anything. We just play it. Well, if I can do it now that I've accepted it, I probably have to close this and open it again. So that if we go here and we've got a fresh and fresh as a daisy. We're fresh as a daisy here. And now I'm going to do the thing. And it's going to come up with this. And I'm going to click this just like a normal person would. The seek did not work. I think seek is just sometimes works and sometimes doesn't for mature streams. Because that was without hacks. That was, I mean, you saw that I just straight up clicked it. I mean, but I bet it does work if we just do it like we're supposed to, and we just go to Twitch. Like, what if we just go to Twitch and look at a cool ad?
Roblox.
Toad, hello. What's up, dude? I saw you killing it today.
Wait, what happened? Why didn't this work? Like when you go there, I'm to be clear, I'm saying through the embed API, because here it will work, right? Here it's definitely going to work. Yes. But when you do it with the embed API, it seems like it's busted. And I think we had it working sometimes before because we were seeking after the fact, but we can't seek after the fact reliably and do our fun hack. It seems to just not. It doesn't work reliably. So that looks like a player bug. Because we're not even doing anything. We're literally saying, play this video at this time. And it looks like there's just a bug in the... I guess the one other thing we could try is we could try to tell it not to autoplay. And then when it's ready, we could try to force a play. Let a Twitch player play. That's what I say. So where was autoplay? That was a query string parameter. Wait, that's on the iframe. We can't use that. Interactive. Interactive frames for live streams. What? Oh, that's just optional. I see. So we have to, how's this work? We said autoplay was false. I don't know if this is going to make any difference. Okay, if it is unreliable though, even with just the iframe and us not even doing anything, then this feels like a waste of time to try to get it further than it is. Which sometimes works. It just doesn't, it just didn't work. And we caused it to pause. That's weird. I don't actually know why it would have worked though. That doesn't actually make sense. So we actually want to play when that happens. But now I'm forever. That was even without. That was us like already authorized. And then we broke it with this. We do that, and then we don't autoplay it. I think this is always going to break it if we don't have autoplay on though. Do we get another ready if we do it like this? It's weird because it looks like some stuff, like sometimes the API blocks itself. We got it ready. It is paused? That just doesn't make any sense to me. Yeah, autoplay just screws up everything. I mean, not autoplaying seems like it breaks everything. Okay, so to be very clear, the thing we're doing is we're calling set video there, which should autoplay. And that's us just setting channel. Autoplay is only allowed when approved by the user. What? I don't know why I keep working on this. I hate it and I don't care about it. I don't use this. I don't care about it. I just hate making things that are bad. I think there's a bug with their embeds where seeking does not work as it's supposed to. Will seeking work with a PG stream? Like, look at it. Freaking out. It's like it's blocking itself or something. Although we did, maybe that's just Firefox being Firefox. Doing Firefox stuff. What happens over here? Seeking worked just fine there. What about... Yeah, I know it's a lot of red. It's true. It's true. Seeking did not work here. And playing did not work here. Which makes no sense. Or it's a thing like that was mature, but we got past the gate. And so we were playing, and then we like... Our set channel is causing it to pause. I wish it would help if this was all async. It would be way easier, because then we would just know that, like, okay, we have to wait for this to come back before we're going to do the next thing. But it's not. It's not good. So inconsistent. So you can see it's even inconsistent from what it does in Firefox versus what it does in Chrome. I don't understand why we're pausing. Like, we're getting a playing, and then we're like pausing when we do that, and we see... Okay, so if we don't do this, are you telling me... Are you telling me... that if we did this, it's the hack that's causing the pause, even though we... Like, you can see it fail. It's failing. That's them. We have an actual problem.
Roblox.
Like, why is this pausing? That's our hack. We're just saying, okay, wait. So what if we do this? If you do your trick while a video is actually playing, what happens? Like, this video is actually playing right now, right? And you do hashtag
Roblox.
hashtag?
Toad, hello.
It pauses it. Set channel's causing a pause. Was it not doing that before, or have you only ever tried your trick while the banner was up? Okay, so you did try it on... I hate this. Hate it. I hate it. I hate it. This is the worst. Like, there's almost nothing I hate more than dealing with other people's bad software. It's really a thing that drives me crazy. Drives me insane. Like, the set channel, I don't know what we're doing that's any different. Previously, we tried to... Like, this is only on something that we're already, you know, like, around. I mean, using other people's stuff almost always sucks. The documentation's bad, or the implementation's bad, or it's broken, or it doesn't, you know, like, people don't write very good software. Not that I write great software, but I don't generally, you know, people aren't generally forced to use things that I make in that way. The best software ever written? You know, there's some crazy thing. What was that? John Carmack wrote about this like missile guidance program, something that was like used for decades and there'd never been a bug in it. Let's see. What was it? It was him talking about functional programming. I can't remember what the context was. Fly-by-wire flight software for the SOG Griffin, a lightweight flyer, went a step further. It disallowed both subroutine calls and backward branches, except for one at the bottom of the main loop. Control flow went forward only. Sometimes one piece of code had to leave a note for a later piece telling what to do, but this worked out well for testing. All data was allocated statically. Monitoring those variables gave a clear picture of most everything the software was doing. The software did only the bare essentials, and of course there were curious about ground testing. No bug has ever been found released for flight versions of that code. I think this is the thing I'm thinking of, but I thought it was... I mean, this is advocating for like procedural programming where it's just like stuff happens one after the other. I thought that there was maybe some other thing I was reading that talked about. I mean, there's lots of embedded code that seems to work, that seems to do the job, you know, like people who write very specialized, very optimized code for embedded systems. Now those are whatever, because everything's just got a overpowered processor in it, but that stuff used to be pretty good. I don't know. I don't know if I know of any software that is good anymore. They took great care in the game The Witness to make The Witness good, like almost too much care. Like they built a system to guarantee that you could never clip through the world. So Casey Muratori like invented this system that would in a testable, verifiable fashion guarantee that you could never put yourself into the game in a place that you would get stuck or that you would fall through the world or anything, which happens all the time in, you know, other large open world games. Like The Witness is pretty impressive in its robustness. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Like there's just no... What's annoying is I'm pretty sure we had seek time mostly working at one point, right? Like if we're just... But can we seek for me? Does seeking a non... So that works. So a video that never had a mature tag works. But a video that had a mature tag that I'm even past doesn't work? So you're saying this is where you were previously? Yeah, so mature VOD timestamp is just busted. Right. And I think it's a bug. I think it's a bug in the player. Because again, you know, you saw me click it in the embedded player and it still didn't work. So I don't think we can fix it. I think the best we could do is maybe some other day we could try to add a manual seek that's just like literally its own seek program. and it would just try to tell whoever the active thing was to seek. But I don't know. I feel like we've now broken this 10 times over, and then we're back to where we started. Because it seems like it's just broken. It seems just broken. It seems like their software is bad, which is not surprising. You could also see that our behavior was different from Firefox to Chrome, which is annoying and dumb. Okay, so at this moment, we're just back to the broken state we are. We're actually slightly cleaner than our previous broken state, so whatever. We have slightly cleaner code than we did at the beginning of the day, but... So where did we land? I don't even know anymore. We've gotten so off track today. All I wanted to do was work on this. So we wanted to like verify okay. So I think we figured this out. The manual seek, I mean, maybe we do it like we did, we did the global clear. We just have a global seek, and we'll just try to seek whatever's the thing. We just don't currently have a sense of what the global thing is the problem. But if we set that up, then adding global things like volume and text and stuff that is just global, would be a little easier. So we get a request original. We're going to take that, we're going to drop the body and set the get method. Okay, so we need to replace all this. That was just testing. So we do this, we have the forward URL, we have the forward request now, which makes sense. So we kind of need that for two reasons, but I think it's okay. What happened to the swimming pool bondage girl? Did she put on her bondage gear? Is she ready for pool bondage? I mean, surely that would never happen on Twitch. That would probably violate the terms of service, right? You could never do that. Right? Twitch would never allow anything approaching pornography, right? Oh, sure. 1 second. Do we do 1 second after ready? I don't know. I don't want to get too much into it. I'm just going to flip this to 1 second, and then you can try it. Okay, so we need to verify two things. We need to verify that regular old heat, what is your problem? Works. That's weird. I don't know why we have any of this crap, but we do. Okay. That's old heat, old markers, old kisses, old sequence, old babby, and old paint. Good. And now we need to go run the God, I'm sorry I'm so cranky today. Just a combination of my back hurts and my camera and GitHub and broken Twitch. Like, I definitely, you know, you watch the streams with Casey Motori or Jonathan Blow, and you see how they are so adamant and about they just build everything from scratch, basically. Like, they don't want to use anybody else's tools because they don't want to deal with them. And I am, like, trending more and more towards that. Where I just don't want to use any code that was written by another person. The problem is those two write, you know, games. So they're isolated programs that they have a great deal of control over. They're still limited by the platforms, of course. So if there's annoying platform stuff, like, not a ton they can do about that. But they broadly have control over most of their development situation, and they can isolate things like the platform layer or whatever. So many things that I do require not only on third-party libraries like SDK stuff from a platform holder, but then also, like, I do all this stuff that has APIs and hosted APIs and whatever Jamstack stuff that I have to rely on the other pieces and other people's documentation and whatever, and it drives me insane. And I'm feeling like I'm getting less and less patient with it, where I just want to, like, write things in C with no dependencies. Oh no, what happened? The only thing we do... Wait, are you saying everything is pausing now? Are things that are not in SFW pausing now? We're not actually calling play on anything ever. We're not doing anything on any events anymore. So if you just played me right now, or just some streamer that's not mature, that's what I feel like this thing breaks. I feel like your hack causes pauses. I thought that's what I was seeing before, is the set channel causes a pause. I mean, let's just try this. I feel like we tried this. Like, where we try to only do that if it is paused. Let's set it to 2 seconds just so we have time to see what's up. But I don't, like, if I do the thing, let me try this. If I do, wait, put it back, please. So that's paused, and then if I do the thing where I can do video police, isn't there a thing that lets me interact? I thought there was a way that, like, made it interactable. Interact. Okay, so this is playing right now, right? So now try your hashtag, and I think it's going to pause it, unless I just fixed that. But maybe, I don't think I did. Did it pause it? No, it didn't pause it. Why? Why didn't it pause it? Because normally we would say if there was a pause, we just do player set channel. So I don't know why it would be any different with me doing it. Okay, anyway, let's try this.
I don't think it's gonna, like, I want it to blend out. I'm afraid even with how wet it.
So when I did it, it paused it. When I called it manually. So, but now I may have broken the porn stars again. So who is the porn star? Melina? I don't know, man. We just don't know. Like, so unreliable. We tried this before. It's not playing is false. When playing happens, we'll set it to true. And if we're not playing, like, I don't feel like there's been a scenario where these things were actually working.
Smelling my hand after I rub it on my butt. Okay, dude, you need help. He needs help. I understand him though. Have you guys ever smelled your own farts? And you're like, you kind of like, it doesn't smell good, but you kind of like it, you know? My whole family does that.
Okay, great. So this is me trying to track the playing status. And that kind of seems like it worked. Does that seem like it worked? So it unpaused her. Okay, but now we don't know if VODs work now. So this is a... Well, did that break seek time? That makes no sense. Why would that have broken seek time? We got the lights on. We got the door closed. Backblaze is paused. I think, I mean, we're not even doing anything weird about seek time. I think seek time's just broken this time. We didn't have last time. That's embarrassing. I've been, you know. Okay, so seeking is broken. Okay, well, maybe I fixed the pausing. Maybe. Okay, so we went through and we tested old heat. Yeah. I mean, we could maybe add the manual seeking, but it just seems like the player's broken. So that maybe that will just start working one day if Twitch fixes their broken player. Localhost 8080. What have I done? No, this should work. Somehow the extension thing breaks everything. Okay, so this is new heat. Do we get clicks? It seems like we're not getting clicks. Network connection lost. That's bad. Now it's okay? That was weird. That's unnerving. Like there were some WebSocket delays. But now it seems like it's working. That's scary. I don't like that. That's worrisome. That's worrisome. I'm gonna refresh all our views again. Feed the babby. So snappy when it works. Well, why? Now I'm worried. I'm a little worried. I'm a little bit worried. Okay, I need a short break. Excuse me, please. I'll be right back. It's my good friend Buck Bunny. I don't know about your composition going of the giant Buck Bunny over the over the nice standby screen. Oh, but look at him. I don't actually like the way Buck Bunny looks. I like them. I don't like any of those characters. I don't think I like any of those characters. Okay, so here's the worry. Like, we definitely had a couple times. But it can be big and centered, or medium and centered, or large and centered, right? Okay. Well, now it seems like it's working, but it seems like it wasn't working for a moment, which was concerning. I don't think I want the video monster on broadly. I mean, it's fine to have it on right now for testing, but okay. How come this works right now but didn't work for a minute? Now I'm terrified now that I've broken everything. It seems pretty good. It seems okay. We got the forwarding. That's new heat. We got old heat. Right? We can go to both simultaneously. Which is good. It's all good. So good. I mean, we've at least... what do we do? We know... Verify both legacy and updated front ends work with new EBS. I think they do. Oh, we can try. I don't know. I mean, I feel like that's going to break things. Is my professional opinion. But I guess if seeking is broken anyway. I mean, because then you end up with the potential... I guess, you know... we'd have to change it a little bit. Okay, you're going to have to test all these again if I do this. Because we at least want to know that we got to the ready state. You love testing. So... we could try putting this in the ready state instead. I think this is what we were trying initially. And then let's just try 50 milliseconds or so. Maybe. That doesn't look tabbed properly. Okay. Okay. Refresh you, refresh you, refreshed. You just like testing because you want to see what's going on with that poolside bondage. Okay. Twitch is a weird place. Oh, hello. Is she wearing pants? I guess she is. Okay, clicking, we got paint. We got a babby. Really, if we wanted to, I wish I had done this differently. I wish I'd maybe done it with the location hash. Maybe I don't wish that. Location hash can look a little nicer, but it's also sometimes annoying about when things get refreshed or not. Okay, I feel like we are. Oh, was it not working now? Well, I also did move it to ready, so maybe I should have moved it to ready. But I think we have to wait some amount of time. I mean, 250 milliseconds is a quarter of a second. That's not very long. And I think it was inside ready that we were doing it before, but I'm not entirely sure. That's why stuff like this sucks. Like when you don't know the actual timing. If we could get the actual events, whatever. But, okay. So that's good. You should be good. So I think I'm ready to push the front end changes. Not do that. Okay. So I kind of want to do a pull request on our dev branch. Did that one not work? Is 250 too slow? I mean, I also don't know if the ready is I'm pretty sure that's where we had it before. I think 1 second is not a long time to wait. But I think I want to put it back down here because that seemed a little more reliable. 250 always worked. So let me just move it down in here. Although I'm pretty sure we were doing it from ready. Pretty sure. But you can't say that 250 always worked because you don't know. Like it could be just a dumb network thing. And maybe it worked, you know, 99 out of 100 times one day because of the network topology or whatever. And there's more server load on a Sunday. Like who knows? Yeah, but it's not. When these things that are timing and event based, like something could just be different. It could be that there's like a big League of Legends tournament today that's changing very slightly changing all of the latency of all Twitch events. Like who knows, you know? It's just not a totally reliable metric, unfortunately. Maybe you're right, but so I did 250 and I refreshed, so you can try again. So where are we? On the front end. I should have made a dev branch for that, actually. So we had not pushed for a long time. So we ditched mobile. We did these URL tweaks. We added this support. That was all the new fancy stuff. Oh, we got to strip that out. We still are expecting the button. That was weird. What happened with that one? That one paused itself? Is she naked at a Home Depot? This is the front end. Oh, you gotta remove from the payload too. Get out of here. What is going on Twitch? Okay, push this, refresh this. Heat map. That's old heat. That's new heat. I don't know. I don't know. Kind of no. I mean, it's owned by Amazon. Amazon's terrible. Twitch is kind of terrible in a lot of ways. I just don't know. But YouTube's also terrible. Like, what are you supposed to do? Like, Twitch seemed like there was something to it when it was like Twitch Creative was a thing. It was like, okay, there's something to this. Like, it seems like they care about this, and it seems like this is a place, like, that's what got me involved. But now Twitch Creative's gone. Science and Tech is a joke. And half of Twitch is porn. Can you say play right now? If you say play, will it fix this? when it's stuck like this. What is our timeout, by the way? 250? What if we just say it's 1 second? 1 second's not very long to wait. One second. If you can't wait 1 second, I don't know what to tell you. Okay, we want to... I just want to know... You can't... Sorry. I want to... log this. And I want to... look back to this version from 100 years ago. And I want to... Do I not have an external diffing tool? I don't know what diff tools people use on Windows. Ow! External diff tool. What do people like? Oh, what's the system default diffing tool? Diff tools for Windows. Meld. No thanks, get on my face. Free and open source. Sure, let's try it. It looks awful. What an awful looking program. Beyond compare. What is the first one in the list here? It's alphabetical, isn't it? Paraxis merge. So meld wasn't listed here, so I don't trust it. I've actually used this one in the past. I don't know if it's any good or not. Let's try it. Thanks, robot. I don't want to talk to you. Look at her little dancing KFC bucket. I don't want to do this. Sure, I'm already a customer. Wind merge, Guffey. Just get wind merge. Oh, wind merge, you win. Perforce one's too big. Oh boy. You know, like a compact installation? Yeah, how about none of this crap? Thanks. No. Okay, wind merge, great. Wind merge. Wait, wind merge is not a, oh no. Wind merge doesn't merge? You kidding me? Okay, what have we done? That's not what we want to compare. We want to compare the method we want. This one. It feels like these are not the two that I want. I hate this. Boy, this is not. Yeah, that's not what we want. I want to compare between this is awful to look at. I feel like this is making it harder for me to see what changed instead of easier. Okay, I feel okay about our current version, pretty sure. So I want to look at it one more time. It's real simple. That's the main thing that matters. And then this is our new business, that stuff. So that seems okay. So let's try to actually do the thing that we should have done 4 hours ago, which is move to hosted. I don't remember the process actually. So heat 2.0. Can I delete this version? There's not a way to just get rid of this version. I don't want it. Seems like no, kind of. Anyway, version 2.0. What are we doing? We want to move to a hosted test. How do we do it? I think we have to do asset hosting first. Access files. So we need... I gotta remember how to do this. We don't want this anymore. I thought I got rid of this. I did. Okay, that's in here. I can't actually remember what goes in these. It's just that. Okay. So we've got to grab these files and zip them. And say 20, 21, 05, 16. Have I not really updated this since September 2019? Good boy. Okay, and then we're going to choose files. And this is dumb because it's Windows, so I can't drag over. And we want to do this. I'm going to upload assets and maybe it'll work. I don't know. Next step, hosted test. Move to hosted test. You sure you want to move to hosted test? Probably. So now we've got to go to here and say refresh the manifest because now we're hosted. Seems like it works. So this is new server. This is old server. Network connection lost. This is scaring me. Like, I don't know where that's coming from. This like 500 error, network connection lost. Where would that even be? Where would that even be coming from? Is it from me trying to broadcast here? This sucks, because I really thought we had this figured out. It's like we have a bad... So that's actually... You... What? I'm in the wrong place entirely. This should just be heat. Okay. Okay. We connect there. So this feels like there's a bad, yeah, internal error. Good grief. Like we just, what is breaking? And now it's okay. It's like in a, what it feels like maybe is that when we try to do our broadcast, we have a catch though. So all that should do is just filter out the session. So I don't really understand how this like we kind of need to force this to break somehow. How can I do it? How can I force it to break? Because we've got a couple things that we're trying to do. One of them is we're trying to say if there's an error, we want to try to filter out this session, which is this. So if we find ourselves, we want to try to remove ourselves. This worries me, and I don't know how to like get it into the state that we were in. It seems like it's when the WebSocket fails in some way. We did have that other heat client. Maybe that would help us like we could try to deliberately be very non-graceful. Like we could try on purpose to
open a website connection and then bail, like bail immediately. The API.j38.net would be the new one. /channel/this. The best monetized Twitch extension? I don't actually, I mean, honestly, I don't watch Twitch very much because the ads annoy me and it's like chat. I don't know. I watch plenty of, in fact, most of the Twitch that I watch is YouTube, like YouTube uploads of VODs. I don't even watch like Twitch VODs on Twitch. So I don't know. I don't know that I've seen anything that I think is very good. Are there any that you think are amazing? Are there some that are actually good? See, like it seems we get it and we can like try to die immediately. I just don't know how to get into, I hadn't actually seen that state until today of this like mysterious exception. And I don't know where that exception could be coming from because the one place that it sort of looked like it was maybe from here, like where we try to send, but then we can't. But I mean, unless the forward is failing, we could try to wrap that in a try catch, I guess. Like, there just could be something bad happening here. We would just say in fact, we should be looking at the logger. I mean, I kind of, there's so few people that I pay attention to that stream on Twitch, and they tend to just straight up upload the whole video archive to YouTube. So not even really like clips or anything curated, like it's pretty rare. It's just long, I mean, it's very few, it's like 5 people. It's very, very few. I used to interact a little more. I mean, I'm not opposed to it necessarily. It's just like, Axio, what's up? I only watch Axio because occasionally Axio will like stream going to the bathroom. That's weird. Uh-oh. Cannot get /client. Oh, that was this browser thing. That can go away. Yeah, I mean, for me, like the actual live experience of Twitch, you have to deal with ads. You can't just fast forward. Also, I should say, all those VODs that I am watching that are uploaded to YouTube, I'm usually watching at like 1.5 speed or something, much faster. Like all the Handmade Hero videos, I watch at like 1.5, if not 2x speed. And so that's another thing I really like about the offline experience is can go real fast. Where's our dumb logger? Network connection lost. What? What would be logging this? Like, I don't know where this is happening, you know? Like, is that happening inside? That's an exception. But that seems like that's such a vague error. Like, who knows? Hmm. 2x minimum. Like, how do I... Oh, shoot, this sucks. I felt like we were so close, and now we have this disconcerting problem. And I don't know where the logging is coming from. Is part of the woe. Oops. Because we try to log the error stack, but not the whole error. Because I think this is what we're seeing, right? We're seeing this, and then we're returning a 500 error because that's just what we respond when something breaks. So we just don't know what this is. Which makes it kind of a problem. So we tried to wrap this at least. Network connection lost. Nobody answered this. Great. I don't want to stringify the whole error and not just the stack. I don't know if that actually helps us. Like, or you know, that whatever the whole. Well, give me this whole thing. Right? Right? The thing is, I need it to break so I can fix it. But I don't know how to break it reliably to fix it. So that is old heat. This is new heat. Old heat. New heat. Command line heat. It's pretty dang fast. Like, how can we break this on purpose? Like it's going, this goes to real heat, which I can see because it's on the stream. What do we do about this? I don't have a great solution for this. What I will say, however, is that it feels like it's a... So we're hosted now, right? This is straight up hosted. Which is good. I think we just go ahead with it. Heading restricted local tests, make any restriction move to local test and status. How do I like do the beta? I thought there was a way that I could host the beta. Because I'm not seeing, I would see these clicks, but I shouldn't see these clicks. That's weird. Is this kissing booth broken? Yeah, because those aren't forwarded. So we're not seeing the new thing in my channel yet. But I thought we could test this somehow. Somehow? Select streamer accounts to be allowed to install the extension after release, but okay, testing should have access to this version of extension in testing mode. Any extension not approved, etc., etc., etc. How do I? So we have to submit for review. That sucks. 72 hours. While it is required to provide a review channel link, panel only extensions and extensions that do not require an external app are not required to have a review channel streaming live at the time of review. If your extension requires a specific game environment backend service to live functionality to be tested, please provide the Yeah, it sucks. I thought there was a way for me to do this. So, sorry, that Twitch made? I don't know what thing you're talking about. Is there a tool I need? You're talking about Twitch or Cloudflare? So, Twitch CLI. Do I need this thing? I wish Event Sub was better. If Event Sub supported WebSockets, I could actually use it. Yes, here, the challenge of migrating to a new format of webhooks and other potential transfer programs in the future, as well as testing webhooks without creating errors. Yes, that sucked. To help solve this and other common development challenges, we're delighted to announce Twitch CLI. Why? Why didn't you just support WebSockets? Generate and trigger mock events. Okay, so it's for event sub. So that's cool. That's actually useful. But I don't think it'll help us here. But that is helpful for when we get back to like bits. When we want to incorporate payment. They wouldn't need this if they just supported WebSockets though. Cool, thank you for showing me this. That will come in handy. Yeah, in this case, the only events I care about are my events, like they're events that I'm creating. So it's on me if they're broken or not. When we get to incorporating event sub so that we can monetize, then we will need something like this to help us do that. I don't know why they did this like this. Like, yeah. in the future like WebSockets. Why didn't you just launch with WebSockets? What we're probably going to have to do, I mean, I might do this for other stuff anyway, is I might just build like a WebSocket wrapper for event sub. Okay, but we're not getting any errors. So I guess that's good. You know what I need? Yeah, we could build some other logging tool that was less dumb than this logging tool. Of course, now I can't get it to break. Okay, so anyway, the thing, though, is...
Oh, and unfortunately, too.
I think we want like heat. Beta. No heat. Heat. Add to my channel. This is my channel. Somewhere I thought I could say that I want to use a beta one. Okay. Well, Twitch has a lot of ways to do things, and they have they have a lot of layers of APIs and like legacy APIs and different ways to query those things. And the idea of event sub, I believe, is their idea of like, okay, we're going to consolidate all these things into one place. And that's good. Where you can like get event, you'll know when stuff happens. You don't have to query and hit these API endpoints all the time. And so they do it's all based on webhooks, which is not bad, but that's not like, that means you have to have a server somewhere listening to webhooks. And there's plenty of instances where you would just want to be client side, knowing when events happen. And they talk about, WebSocket support in the initial announcement for it. They just haven't built it. And so it's fine. There's just so many pieces, There's like, one, there's just chat, and it kind of exists in its own land. And then there's the legacy API endpoints, and there's the new API endpoints, and there's new stuff like pub sub, event sub. And then there's how do you handle bits, and how do you handle cheers, and now how do you handle channel points, if you want to handle channel points, and on and on and on. And then extensions are kind of in their own land, and they have their own special cases, and they've got a lot of stuff going on, so that's fair. It's just that the documentation is not always clear, and the way one piece of one part of the API works is not necessarily the same as another part of the API and the way it works. But I will say, the complications I'm having now, I would not call Twitch's fault. I would say, really probably the thing we just had, I would kind of blame on Cloudflare, because but it's my fault for using these brand new things, because the durable objects and the WebSockets even are really new. But I still am lost on the thing that I wanted, which was, how do I... I thought I could use a beta version of an extension. So this is version 0.2.0. I want to be on 2.0. My extensions. Why do I have this? Get out of here. That looks very good in dark mode. Great. Very good. We're getting rid of mobile. Invite only. Okay, can I do this? Heat 2.0. Great. 0.2.1 is in testing. I don't know how to get rid of that. I don't want it, but whatever. Extension will not be displayed on a page until it is activated on the extensions page. Okay. Configure. Great. Does that mean I am now running... Okay, I'm now running Heat 2.0 is activated. And so if we go here and refresh, this should be Heat 2.0. I accept responsibility. So now we should get these clicks both in new land and in old land. So this is new land and we get kisses. This is old land and we get kisses. And just to test, command line land, we get kisses. Okay, it seems like Heat 2.0 works. I don't know why this post message works. That's them talking between iframes. I don't think that's me. The freaking, I hate the double click. Axio, I know you love it. I hate it. I mean, it just is not good for me. It's not good for Heat. There's a button right here that makes things go full screen. You can also hit F. There's ways to do it without the double click. That's interesting. Casey Moratori is playing Satisfactory. I want to play Satisfactory, but I'm waiting till it's not early access anymore. So it seems like Heat 2.0 works. I guess. I want to get rid of that other one. So any of you that try Heat 2.0, you probably have to opt in to beta land, I guess. In fact, I probably have to give you permission for it, so whatever. We will just trust that it works. So I think we're ready. We just have to go through the nightmare song and dance of submitting for review, which sucks. Because I just have to run Heat forever. I don't know how to delete this. I don't want it anymore. Don't want it. There does not seem to be a way to delete a version. Let's delete an extension. You can't delete specific versions. Can I archive it or retire it or something? Can I do something other than just leave this here forever? Like if I had a version that I decided I never wanted to deploy, you're telling me that there's nothing I can do about it, and it just... When are we adding voting? We have to actually get this done and deployed. We can do a basic voting probably pretty quickly, but I really want this done. It's holding us back from moving on with our lives. Hold unused extension versions. It looks like you're enjoying the discussion. I'm actually not. I'm actually not enjoying the discussion because it looks like there was no response and it's dumb. No useful response. If you've never released previous versions, they just remain. That's stupid. I don't like stuff like that. That's a very common thing for developer experiences from even huge, very wealthy companies, and that includes Apple and Google and Facebook and Valve, where you know, they'll pour infinite resources into their front end experiences, but the tools and websites for their developers are often have really stupid, obvious oversights like this. Like, if I have this version I never released, I just can't get rid of it ever. It will just be here forever for the rest of my life. Dumb. I guess I could try to recycle it, but I specifically didn't do that because I was testing that, whatever, a year ago, and I don't know. I don't know what changes I made there, and I didn't want to go line by line to verify every single thing, so whatever. I think Heat works. So I wish you could see stuff like number of live users and stuff like that, but I think you can do that through the API, actually. Okay, so that means what? It means tomorrow I have to go through and do we got to do this. And the channel will be me. And the changelog will be remove the mobile interface. Changes. Remove mobile interface. Walk through. Visit this site. I don't know exactly. I don't know what I've done in the past for these. I've gotten approved in the past, so it is possible. I just don't. Maybe I can see what I submitted to them. Like, I don't know if I made any kind of... Yeah, maybe I can't see the notes. It's kind of dumb. It would actually be sort of helpful to see what I told them, but oh well. Oh, this is like the live stream. Or what? Or what? I don't really remember how this works. We need to do this, and do this, and do this, and do this, and do this. That doesn't look right. Why is that broken? Okay. We don't need this anymore. Now I've confused myself again. WinMerge, you were hideous. How? I don't remember how we did this thing before. Where we added cards. We actually want this. So we didn't do heat front end here. So we should do this, and we should do close, and we should link. Heat front end. Thanks for the suggestion. I just forgot how to do the thing. This. Okay, whatever. So I have to like turn this on in the morning and just not be able to use my computer all day. Maybe I can't. Well. I don't know. I just need to stream it and then like not touch this computer. So it's pretty lame. Submit. Under review. Okay, I have to remember that to do that tomorrow. Don't forget. Don't forget. Don't forget. Don't forget. Don't forget. Don't forget, everybody. Okay. I'm gonna go eat some food. I apologize for all the crankiness. Apologize to myself. Apologize to Kyle. I don't apologize to Axio, because Axio didn't really get the brunt of it. It's also warm here today. I think that's also making me cranky. I'm gonna go eat a snack and lie down, and maybe take some Tylenol. So thanks for hanging out, and maybe next time we talk, this version of Heat will be in not the store, whatever, the extension store. Maybe this version of Heat will be approved, and then we can move on with our lives and make some stuff to use it, including that new video thing, because I feel like the new video thing is actually the thing that's cool. Like I feel like the new video thing is going to be something, right? Like I think that's actually going to be a cool thing. I'm worried about those errors that we saw, but now I'm not seeing them again, so I'll just try to keep an eye on that. I'll try to keep an eye on the WebSocket statuses, because I see even now that we've disconnected and reconnected at least a couple of times. Did the command line one? Disconnect, reconnect, hello? Yeah, that one stayed connected somehow. I don't know everybody. We'll see how it goes. Thanks for hanging out. Until next time, goodbye.